What's up, guys? Welcome to Mass Effect 2 Part 3. Everyone's doing good tonight. I wasn't going to stream today, but I decided to go for it. I had some more time than I thought, so we're going to get ahead on some of these missions and then give us a good chance to actually beat the game on Saturday. So yeah. Sorry, I'm on mute. I didn't realize that. I was saying thank you. I was saying thank you to Game and Play. Game and Play says thank you for all the videos on your channel. This channel, I guess, is an inspiration to your channel, so I appreciate that. I was trying to say, I think I was muted. I was trying to say just, it really helps out when people hit the like button. It gets more new people to see the streams when we're live. The more engagement, the better it is for YouTube. So the more likes, the better. Appreciate that. So we're gonna get our stuff started off, hopefully with a bang here. Let's see what we can do. The Omega 4 relay.
Until we have a solution in place, we cannot utilize the Omega 4 relay.
Oh yeah, we're gonna go with here first. Here we go. Let me see. What does it say? I'll continue assembling a team with new dossiers from the Elusive Man. Okay, I thought I did this already. Let me see something. Yeah, we're getting close to 35K. So I got my entire crew. I should be able to go do the collector's mission, but it doesn't look like it's letting me do it just yet. Let me see. Let me see what I'm missing here.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the...
That's all for now.
I might need to actually recruit Liara still. I think we forgot about Liara, didn't we? So let's do that. I think that's what we gotta do first. She doesn't actually come onto your ship, I don't think, right away. I think she goes to her own, like, base. but you still need to get her like to work with you. So let's go and take the cab to Liara's. This is still a really fun mission, though. Okay. So we have everybody here. This is still missing, though. Okay. Not quite there yet. I knew we forgot somebody.
My sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
That depends on who's asking.
My intentions are peaceful, and I'll take that as a yes. I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
Okay. So I should be able to take the cab. There, let's see, let's take a look.
There we go. Run away, you bastards. Call it plans.
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over as promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees? Genetic paradigms invite you.
Damn it!
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring?
That's horrible.
There's a 12-page contract.
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe.
Excuse me?
Leave me alone. I can't talk to anybody. Leave me alone. I can't talk to anybody.
There we go. Should be fun.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, sir.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
So,
You can't do that.
Already done.
can't do that, huh?
Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker. Dangerous enemy to have.
What did you find on Liara's terminal?
Not much. She wiped her drive before she left.
Liara knew I was coming. She'd have made a backup of whatever she found.
Makes sense. Haven't found it yet, though. You knew Tassoni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
You look around. Suspicious behavior.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either. Don't worry, Commander. We'll find her. A doctorate from the University of Ceres, back on Thessia. She's getting good use out of all that education.
Nice kitchen.
That's not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure what planet that is.
It's Ilos.
I'm glad I got here before those amateurs got their jam hands on
Let's
everything.
go upstairs. Normandy.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find. Those things must be worth a fortune.
Nice room. Big aquarium in the back. It's kind of interesting.
Vasir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though to Sony, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
Sounds like Liara found something big on the Shadow Broker.
And then someone found her. I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
All right.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Ooh.
Liara's in there!
Big boom, big bada boom.
That can't be good.
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this Sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
What happened?
That's still Renegade.
Was it a bomb? What happened?
Who are you? What's going on?
Please exit the building in an orderly fashion. Emergency power engaged.
On my way.
I'm with you! Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets on just Sony's informant surviving that blast.
Okay.
Set bombs, killing everyone.
Money. Give me that money.
It's above the rise along the way. At Mizo, every vehicle is an island of style and an engine for freedom. Mizo Transportation. Enjoy the ride.
Vasir, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Exolar Shipping is the leading industry authority on resource
Nice.
logistics and management.
Gotta stock up on the good stuff.
We are committed to providing clients with secure, affordable, and efficient solutions.
Yeah, I think I got the right one selected.
Vasir, I'm at the Barrier Frontier's office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Welcome to Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your guide to possibilities.
Uh-oh.
Expansion.
Vasir, I pinned down. Work. They're well armed.
Come on out, buddy.
Cloaking.
Nothing in here.
And stay down.
Gotcha. Nice.
Alright, he's dead. Nice. Let's go.
Heavy weapon.
You got it.
Coming. Taking fire. Affirmative.
Gotcha.
Switching to sniper rifles. Attack the backlog. Attack the backlog. That chant. That sounds familiar. Are you like a podcast channel? I don't recall if I'm subbed to you or not.
You got it.
Coming.
I knew somebody was there. Can you go flush him out, Kazumi?
Overloading. They're using a drone.
Really?
Right behind you. Sure thing.
Affirmative.
Going dark.
Hope you're well, dude. Just a quick question. What do you think the Geek War and Switch 2 tests of Monster Hunter Wilds really would be optimized for better? Yeah, that wasn't not an accurate test. Did you watch my video discussing that whole thing? My video from yesterday? I analyzed that entire teardown. It's a custom chip that with Ada Lovelace designed like Ada Lovelace with Ampere cores inside of it. There's no way they can do an accurate assessment of the performance using an RTX 2050. They used Digital Foundry's example, which was completely inaccurate. There is no chip by Nvidia that's made like the Switch 2 chip. It's completely customized, so there's no way they can actually say what performance it does. Also, if you look up anything about what games might run on Switch 2, always take a look at what Steam Deck can do first. So if they're showing a real like a game that doesn't run hardly well at all on a supposed like mock-up GPU for a Switch 2, which is not true, like an RTX 2050, look at Monster Hunter Wilds on Steam Deck. And that's basically a portable PC that's quite a bit less powerful than Switch 2. Yeah, I'm looking at Monster Hunter Wilds right now on YouTube on Steam Deck, and it doesn't run well. It's running like 20 to 25 frames per second, but that's a much less powerful device than the RTX 2050. So yeah, definitely the Monster Hunter Wilds could be made to run on Switch 2. It's the same engine that they've got Monster Hunter Rise working on the original Switch with. Content creator, I've followed your channel for years now. Your content has always been awesome. Oh, thanks, man.
Seer, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs.
Look for a switch to act.
Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
Yeah, but be wary of anybody that says they know what the performance is of Switch 2 by using a stock GPU to test it on a PC. Totally inaccurate. We've already seen examples of Street Fighter 6, Cyberpunk 2077, Hogwarts Legacy. That looks really, really good. Way better than Steam Deck. And some games look even better than Series S. So yeah, I wouldn't take some weird PC example for a game that runs bad already on PC, Monster Hunter Wilds, as an example for what Switch 2 could do. Thank you for the €2 super chat. Thanks, man. Check the Steam footage out. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't run good on Steam Deck, but it runs better than that example showed. I just watched a video of somebody playing Monster Hunter Wilds on Steam Deck, and it was running like at 20 frames per second. And the example they showed on the 2050 ran worse. So yeah, it's not a good example at all. Anybody who uses a PC, a makeshift PC to simulate a console, they're not going to be having an accurate reading of what the console can do. Especially for Switch 2, there is no Nvidia chip. There is no Nvidia customized GPU like that chip. It's the only one in existence. Think of it that way. So it's impossible to get an accurate reading of what it can do. The best thing you can do is wait for this stinking system to come out and play the games for yourself and do the test yourself on the actual system. Don't use a PC. It's not going to be accurate. Digital Foundry. Welcome, Shitagami.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Saket?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Yeah, Review Tech USA, Rich, he's very much gonna say whatever he sees on screen is gonna be, oh, that's what the performance is. That's just how his personality works. He won't like believe something until he actually sees it running, and then he'll admit, oh wow, this is the whole Rich Tomorrow thing, you know. Wow, this is actually way better than I thought. Yeah, but yeah, I'm telling you. It's unfortunate that people are so swayed so easily by some people's just opinions. You know what I mean? Like, it's not, you can't just see what this Switch 2 has already been shown to be doing. Final Fantasy VII Remake Integrate, Street Fighter 6, Cyberpunk 2077, Hogwarts Legacy. Even those are really good examples of what the Switch 2 can do already, and the system's not even out yet. So yeah, use your eyes. Don't. I would never ever take someone's opinion on Switch 2 performance from a PC, makeshift PC that doesn't even have the accurate RAM, processing power, architecture different, not made the same at all, that kind of stuff. Different CPU testing. It's just that you can't. You gotta ignore that stuff. You really do.
Liara. Something I should know.
Really horrible tests.
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
Yep, Digital Foundry was told they were wrong again today by Sega and their PR teams. They posted Hogwarts Legacy is going to be 1440p docked and 1080p in handheld mode using DLSS. They confirmed both those things. When Digital Foundry ran their test, quote-unquote test of the footage from trailers, they said it was 720p with no DLSS for Hogwarts Legacy. They were wrong yet again. So there you go. You just can't judge systems performance based on trailers and, like PC, makeshift PC tests. You can't judge a console like Switch 2 like that. You gotta wait till it comes out.
So what? You were just using me to find the message?
Nothing personal, Shepard. Just needed a little help tracking down Liara.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Saket, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood
So, it's a cool scene. You think Digital Foundry will take their time uploading Switch 2 videos? No. They already laughed at the idea of Switch 2 even running Grand Theft Auto 6 just like 2 days ago. So, yeah, they're not going to stop making Switch 2 videos because it gets them a lot of views. And they also cover PC and other consoles, so they don't really care, really. But that's fine. We'll keep calling them out when they're wrong, and they've been wrong pretty much every step of the way. And this is coming from a guy who owns the best PC right now on the market, an RTX 5090 and the 9800X 3D CPU. I don't really have anything against. I don't have a vendetta against Digital Foundry at all. But I just don't like inaccurate poor reporting by them or by anybody, especially with the site has as much sway to actually have Nintendo news sites report their information as facts. That's where I have a big problem, because it causes problem for my content. So if I say, hey, this looks like it has DLSS in it, and then the next day Digital Foundry says, oh, we don't see any DLSS in any of these games, and then I get people coming in my comment section telling me that I'm wrong because Digital Foundry said that, that's when I have a problem, because then Digital Foundry's proved wrong and I'm right. It just, you're wasting my time. Just, you guys need to like do your research first before you make these videos. Actually do the work. Use your eyes, use your brains, whatever you need to do to make the accurate reporting. And it makes my life easier, because then I can actually give my takes on things without having to be told I'm wrong because Digital Foundry said something when they're proved wrong a few days later. That's what's frustrating for me.
Fire in the hole!
Okay.
Now you see me.
Almost 2 a.m. there. Oh, have a good one, man. You must be in Europe.
We've got company. Can't do that right now.
Fire in the hole!
Right. He's down there.
Firing a high-impact shot!
Lights out. Lead the way.
You like being in that pool of something, don't you? Okay. Crazy Kazumi. But yeah, Shinigami, if you're listening, I think we forgot about this level, this mission. I think I'm pretty sure I gotta do this before I can do the collector ship.
She's getting away.
I'm going the right way. Go back. There.
Right behind you.
Concussive shot ready.
All right.
That had to hurt. Yeah.
Thank you. Sad fact, my best friend brought me the ME Trilogy for PS3, and my nephew, who became addicted to fentanyl, stole your PS3 games. Okay. Sorry about that, buddy.
They're using a drone.
Sounds like it was a while ago. Guy's facing the wrong way.
And stay down.
Now you see me.
This should slow him down. We've got hostile drones.
That looks painful. Can't get there.
Never saw me coming.
All right. Yep, Saturn losing the game, I'm sure.
On my way.
I'm with you.
These guys not dropping any ammo again? Sure doesn't look like it.
On my way.
You got it.
Damn it.
Oh yeah, this part's cool.
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
How'd I rate Mass Effect among Western RPGs? Pretty high. Pretty up there. Let's take Kazumi.
Come on, she's getting away.
Pretty high. I don't know. I don't have an exact number or anything, but it's pretty high.
There she is. Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left.
All right, Liara, you can shut up.
She's around the corner. We're not going into the construction site, huh? Oh, goddess. I'm not letting her escape with that data.
This reminds me of Attack of the Clones, right? Anakin flying Obi-Wan. Sorry, Master. Forgot you don't like flying.
I'm going.
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
Truck!
I know.
Truck!
I know.
Part of you likes how no nonsense
There
I
we
am.
go.
Yeah, I'm
You're
pretty
enjoying
direct.
This.
A head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you.
Truck!
Again?
Watch out.
Okay. That was fun.
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
Are you sure?
Watch out! They're dropping reinforce. There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. They blocked the door. Watch out! They're dropping reinforcements.
Yeah, you sure talk a lot.
Slow us down.
Okay, and that made no sense. I wasn't supposed to be standing up. I was in cover.
Come on, she can't have gotten far. They blocked the door. Charge biotics. Enjoy the ride. I'm on it. After you.
Bad position.
Poking. Right behind you. I'm with you.
Free to do Lair, the Shadow Broker, at pretty much any point in the game, even after the end. Oh, well then how come I can't enter the collector ship right now then? It won't let me do the collector ship. Unless I miss something else.
We've been spotted.
I'm already in the middle of this mission, so I can finish this at least. But if you know how I can access the ship, then let me know, because oh my gosh. Because I have my entire team, and I don't know what's preventing me from going to the ship. No, I tried to get to the mission before I started this mission. I tried to get to the ship before, then it wouldn't let me. It told me I had to still assemble my team. I was like, my team's been assembled. Unless you mean unless you mean that I had the cab thing. It said to take the cab to see Liara. If that's what you mean, then maybe that was preventing me from doing it. Like, that's the only thing I could think of.
They've seen us.
But it let me leave that and do other missions though. Even though it still said meet Liara or to take the cab to Liara's. So I don't know.
Watch out, flashbang!
How'd you like that? Lights out. Can't get there.
They're using combat drones.
Lights out. This'll help.
I'm not entirely sure. Yeah. So I only the mission only I never actually like tried to select that mission. It kind of did it automatically when it told me to go and talk to Liara about finding the other two people for my team. The mission kind of already started on its own that way.
Going silent.
So it's like I didn't even have a choice to start this mission.
Here they come.
It was already started as soon as I started talking to her, basically, when I first came to this planet. So I have no idea. It's fine though. I'll complete this mission and then I should be able to do it.
Charging biotics.
Taking heavy fire.
Enjoy your ride.
Ah, stupid. Don't stay out in the open too much.
There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. They blocked the door.
Wow, really? That entire thing?
There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. They blocked the door. Watch out, flashbang! I have your back.
Oh my gosh. I can't move. I'm stuck. Yeah. I'm trying to run away and get stuck on the ledge yet again. This game has really bad autosave. Like the autosave stuff in this game is really bad. Very inconsistent. You don't know when you can save and when you can't save.
Shield your eyes.
Really long segments. You gotta survive for way too long.
They're under control.
What is hurting me? What's going on? Who's shooting me? Where? Where was it coming from, man? Who's shooting me?
Come on, she can't have gotten far. They've blocked the door.
I have no idea. I was in cover. I don't know who was shooting me. I'm still looking for them.
Going silent.
That was completely ridiculous.
Shield your eyes.
Just give me a fair fight. Was it behind me? I don't know who it was. I'm still trying to see where they came from.
My shield.
This should slow them down. Neutralize the drone. Stasis field ready. Watch out, flashbangs. Antibiotics. Can't do that right now. Here they come.
More, huh? Another wave of enemies. I'm just gonna stay down here.
Going dark. Reloading.
Gotta need to get out there to get some ammo.
Look out! I'm on. Watch out! Look out!
Wow.
They're using combat drones. This should slow them down.
Oh my gosh, they got me boxed in. I can't get ammo without getting shot. Let me get out of here.
They're using combat drones.
Wow.
No shield.
They literally have the high ground. I can't do anything down here. I can't go up there either. Basically dead. There's no ammo.
We've been spotted.
Neutralize the drone.
Not sure what I can do here.
Just like old times.
Yeah, lost shield.
What? Neutralize the drone. Shield your eyes. Calm down. Shield your eyes. They're under control.
seen him.
Watch out, flashbangs! Shield your eyes. Alex.
Can I get some ammo, please? Somewhere? Help me, game. Help me out here with some ammo.
There they are.
You gotta be kidding me. Another wave? Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I don't believe this. I don't remember this mission being like this. No ammo whatsoever.
Right.
Oh, here we go. Sheesh. Thank goodness. Fighting chance.
Right.
Oh my gosh.
They're using combat drones. Neutralize the drone. Enjoy the ride.
Wow. Finally.
Come on, we can
Oh my
climb over to
goodness.
get to Vizier's car.
None of that was hard, actually. None of it was hard. The hard part was them not giving me any ammo.
I'm with you.
That's like artificial difficulty. I couldn't find any ammo at all for like 15 minutes. So I was stuck not being able to defend myself, just having to play ultra defensive.
I'm with you.
Sure thing.
Still out of ammo. Don't want to go in there yet. I want to see if I can get some ammo somewhere. Power cells. Thank you. Now I have ammo for my big gun. Nice. Good. Give me all the ammo, please.
This looks interesting.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
So
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough. I'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre.
I'm gonna fight boss. Watch a guy run a red light, only to get pulled over a cop right behind him. Yeah, that happens a lot. I've seen that a lot myself.
Vizier, it's over.
Hey! Hey, you! Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana. You want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
Even if you get out of here, you'll lose your Spectre status. You attacked the trade center.
You think so? I think maybe Cerberus terrorists did that. Which story do you think the Council will believe? All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Smart move, taking a hostage. The Spectre does whatever it takes to get the job done.
Yes, we do.
But you're forgetting something, Vizier. I'm a Spectre too.
Damn it! Ah! My arm!
You'll live. Within spot.
Stay in cover, dude. What is wrong with you? Oh my gosh.
Using combat mode. They're under control. I'm on it. Understood. Utilize the drone. Enjoy the ride.
Okay.
Miss me?
Can't jump over this.
Watch out, shockwave.
Where are you?
I have your back. Just like old times. Stay back, shockwave.
Gift for you! Going silent.
Shockwave, take cover. Freeze.
So what happens if you stay in the open? Kazumi? Yep, everyone's dead.
finish you myself.
Stuck, man.
Shields down.
Oh my gosh. I had her too.
I'll finish you myself.
Watch out! Wait.
Going silent.
Lost shields.
They're under control.
Loki!
Going dark.
Shockwave, take cover!
This should slow them down.
Watch out, Shockwave!
Having your teammate really does help. For this part. Nice. I think we got her. That cryo, man.
Damn it!
She's keeping your team alive, too. It's hard to fight her by yourself completely. I almost beat her by myself.
Zakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Now I'm gonna find out if I can do the collector's ship.
Tell yourself whatever you like. The council would never accept you working for the Shadow Broker.
The council. You pay them lip service while working for terrorists? You have any idea what Cerberus has done?
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps. Hell, your own unit on a cruise. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
Okay.
Eliminate Sony and retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
The Seer's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vizier before long, if he decides to kill Farron.
We'll get Farron out of there alive, Liara. I promise.
I know. You're here to help.
So,
Just like always.
That's not a good thing?
When we first met on Therum, you saved me from the Geth. You fought a Krogan battlemaster while I cowered. Now you're doing it again. And I'm still leaning on you for help.
That's what friends do, Liara.
I can get us there based on Sakat's data. The Normandy's stealth drive will keep them from detecting us. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
That's a little cold. They killed innocent people.
You know what I mean.
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the trade center, you went after Vizier without a backward look.
A little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to stay on Vizier. I had to stay rational, make the call, like I did with Sakat.
That's Vizier's fault, not yours.
Sakat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I'd do it again. But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
Will you just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
You haven't been the same since I came back, Liara.
What do you want me to say, Shepard? That I mourned you? That I feel guilty because Farron got captured? I made mistakes. I lost people. I helped get you back. And I want to do the same for Farron. I'll sit and talk once he's safe. Until then, enjoying the scenery is an insult to the man who saved both of us.
Okay, let's go.
Guess we're not done still.
The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
Very cool.
It's hard to pinpoint in this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding.
Cool. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Should be able to go this way.
Maintenance drones.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm.
This shotgun does shoot a lot faster. That's good. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I did this level though, or this mission, because this looks really cool.
Careful. Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors.
You got it.
Activating.
Just like last time.
I'm with you.
Authorized for lethal force.
Felt that one. Understood.
Give me some ammo.
It stayed there.
Shield your eyes.
Singularity deployed.
Coming.
I'm on it.
Because of shot ready. Nice shot. Coming.
Oops.
I have your back.
On your six.
Hostile forces have engaged.
Affirmative.
Right. I'm on
Okay,
it.
On my
cool.
way.
Okay. Looking down was clearly a mistake.
Threat detected.
Like that one. Understood.
This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess. navigating the storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for
Very
a
cool.
moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
Alright, so let's keep going. Gotta make sure we save regularly, right?
On your six.
I have your back.
What on earth? Wow. Barely even showed myself and it died instantly.
On my way.
Right.
Nice.
They should punch through their armor.
No ammo? Seriously? What? The guy come from?
Understood.
I'm with you.
On your six.
I'm on it.
I'm with you.
My target's down.
Okay, nice. Gonna start tilting my head this way just so I can see better.
To the right.
Watch for biotics.
Concussive shot ready.
Alright. Nice.
You got
Let's
it.
go.
Right.
Let me get some ammo if I can, please. Somewhere. I'm always asking for ammo in this game. Saved. Thank you. Lift them up.
Neutralize the drone. Watch the Asari. Deployed.
That was funny.
This should slow him down.
What?
Boy. Problem is I don't have any ammo. Gotta use this gun. I don't see anybody else right now. They're all dead.
This lightning rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
But I see a switch. Finding some ammo. Alright, good. Save. I can't get up here, it looks like. Looks like this is the way.
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice. There! That hatch leads directly to the communication signals. It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
Fire in the hole!
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
Bunch of jerk boys are here.
I'll send them flying.
Very cool, though. Scare us. Looked almost like a bad guy standing there, glitched out.
Concussive shot ready.
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way.
Fire in the hole! Understood.
Right. I'll set them flying.
That was cool.
That one hit! Nice shot. Concussive shot ready.
I have your back. Singularity deployed. Rocket drones, front of the ship.
They've seen us.
This should slow them down.
Never saw me coming. I've got one. Go, Chad, drop!
What are you doing? Hey, Anthony, what's up, buddy? In the middle of a battle here.
And stay down.
Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
Biotics on the field.
I've lost shield.
shoot. Shouldn't have done that. Too much splash damage that stuns you.
Sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
Shoot it from the distance is better.
Scoped and dropped!
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way. I'm on it. Rocket drones, front of the ship.
He's dead.
I'm with you. They're under control. Enjoy the ride. Singularity deployed. Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
What am I getting shot by? Oh my gosh. I'm stuck. Getting stuck on cover, as usual.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk. Charging electronics.
Wasn't the bundle you wanted, so you passed on it? What did you want, Mario Kart? Was it Nintendo that emailed you?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way. I'll set them flying. Watch the Asari.
This should slow him down.
Yeah, but what was the bundle that they tried to offer you that you passed on?
I've got one.
Rocket drones, front of the ship.
I'm with you.
Fighter 6 and a camera and a controller? Oh wow. I can see why you didn't want that. I wouldn't want the camera either.
Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
They're using combat drones. I'm on it.
On my way.
Nice.
On your stick.
Yeah, I wouldn't like being forced to buy the camera either, to be honest with you. But if that's my only option to buy a Switch 2, I probably would have gone for it.
The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give him tactical advice. Nice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Keep dreaming, Sony.
Trying to find ammo.
Enemy biotic. It's on the field. They're under control. Watch for biotics. Flying. Watch the Asari.
Look out!
All right, that gun did its job for me. You'll wait for until prime for release date. Yeah, if you can find one.
That one hit.
There, the hatch is open.
Woo! All right. That was a bit difficult. It's all about blowing up that electricity conductors. I think Prime 4 is going to come out in September or October. That might be a safe bet.
How many guards do the Shadow Broker have?
Where's my team? Oh.
Enemy combat drone.
Can't see anything. Thank you, Yara. Appreciate that.
Just like old.
I'm on it.
There they are. Stasis field there. I'm on it.
Still alive, huh?
Concussive shot ready.
I did upgrade my concussive shot. That's good.
Watch out, flashbangs.
I really want to play Tears of the Kingdom, so if Better Brown comes out, I'll get one.
Hostiles up ahead.
Oh, you haven't played that yet? Yeah, it's pretty good. I liked it better than Breath of the Wild, personally. But if you're a huge Breath of the Wild fan, you probably will not like Tears of the Kingdom as much. I found that pretty common, that people who didn't like Breath of the Wild as much, they really liked Tears of the Kingdom, and those who really liked Breath of the Wild, they didn't like Tears of the Kingdom as much. It's kind of weird how that works. I was one of the people that did not like Breath of the Wild as much, and I really liked Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know why, I can't explain it. I don't know why that is, really. I guess I think I just liked more of the consistency of the game, more dungeons. Even though they weren't like, they still weren't like the best dungeons in the world. They were a lot better than Breath of the Wild. Dude, what the heck? Stop bouncing me around. But I switched, played Breath of the Wild and gave up. Oh, gave it away. Okay. Did you like Breath of the Wild a lot?
Firing a high-impact shot.
I mean, even if you really like Breath of the Wild, I still think you will like Tears of the Kingdom. I'm just saying, like, by the people that I've seen from experience, they tend to either like one or the other, not like both the same. You know, I don't know. What's up, Cherry Man? You're coming in at the right time. We're gonna do some pretty awesome stuff here pretty soon. Once I get done with this mission. This mission was pretty awesome, though, to be honest with you. Awesome boss fight. Awesome storm, electric storm ship.
The prison block, and Farron.
Shield your eyes. What's the assault? They're under control.
The guy over there.
Concussive shot ready.
The lacking story. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom has a more in-depth story than Breath of the Wild does. You might like that aspect of it better. Yeah, give me your ammo. Thank you. Ammo in this game's like almost as good as money.
Just like old times.
On your six.
Ride the drone. They're under control.
It's bad that I can't go around walls.
Concussive shot ready.
I'll send them flying.
Firing a high-impact shot.
What's up, Matt the Cat? Still alive?
I'm with you.
Right.
Matt the Cat. I'm assuming that that's your name is.
Farron.
Liara?
Hold on. We're getting you out of here.
Why does he look like Thane?
No.
Farron.
I thought this looked too easy.
This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now, and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
What do I think of the Intel Core Ultra chips? Not for in terms of game for a workstation. I think they're pretty good, actually. I'm not a fan of Intel's power consumption levels, though. But if you're not planning on doing gaming at all for a that type of build, then it's not going to matter because you won't have a high-powered GPU. But for a workstation, I would say they're very good. Yeah, if you're doing something for a very specific task, then for workstations they're very good. But if you're going for gaming, then I would definitely go for a 9800X 3D from AMD. You're getting 8 cores, 16 threads, and the best gaming possible on for the price for like for $479.99. Can't beat it, and it still has really good multi-threaded performance for multitasking things like in doing like content creating. Even you could do content creating on this thing.
If he left you alive for us to find, the broker has no idea how dangerous we are.
Don't underestimate him. He prepares for everything. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to outpost.
But if you're looking to run like a server workstation or like something that's strictly for content creating, then yeah, those would be really good for you. I don't know if they would be the best, but they would be close to the best.
I can't believe you came.
There they are.
Oh my gosh. How come I can't? It's kind of weird for them to put an enemy like that. That's not usually the case in this game. They don't usually just put enemies in front of you like that, no cover option. It's kind of weird. Alright. Try that again.
Get an LOS. Paint the marks.
Watch for biotics.
Concussive shot ready.
Watch out, flashbangs.
They do drop your shields. That's the only thing I don't like about flashbangs. Who's next?
Light him up.
Nice.
Understood.
Understood.
He's dead. That's always fun. Big boss man.
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
Not reckless, just determined. Ask your Asari Spectre about that.
Basir was expendable. All her death cost me was time.
Expendable like Farron?
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The Collector's offer still stands. Enough talk. My operations are too crucial to be compromised by a traitor.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. It's good you brought Archangel to Sony. Your friend's bounty is still unclaimed.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Enough. Stop insulting me. What happened to Garrus? That's really weird. He was with me. I guess he got injured.
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Venus flytrap, yeah.
Hit him now!
This is so cool. It's like Chris Redfield vibes from Resident Evil 5. Back when Bioware made great games. Yeah, you're not kidding.
This should slow them down.
Charging? Alright. Got him stuck a little bit.
Quick, while he's vulnerable.
Gotta get really close.
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea. There they are. Singularity deployed. Charging narcotics.
Tried Nuke's boss for fun. Welcome, Garrus. I can confirm Nuke in small room led to your own death. Okay. This game is 15 years old. Pretty crazy.
I'll send them flying.
Did I get my other gun back? No, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, it's an awesome mission, and I totally did it by mistake. I thought I had to do the mission, and I didn't. It almost felt like I was forced to do the mission for some reason. It's weird. Just by going to the taxi ride.
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker, out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So...
You're the new Shadow Broker.
It'll be nice to have access to information I can trust. Broker.
I'm not sure I'm ready for you to call me that. I'm not sure about any of this, but I had to do it. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you...
I'll check the power systems.
He's short next to Garrus. I love the lighting in this area.
It's over. It's finally... For 2 years.
It's all right.
I spent 2 years mourning you and Farron. And now I've got you both back. Let's see what we've got. No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
Sure you want to stay here? I could use you on the Normandy.
I have to stay here. We can't pass this up, Shepard. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Broker's network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Come by when you have a chance. The doors are always open.
Nice.
Thank you, Shepard, for everything.
Yeah, very good DLC level. Excellent, actually.
Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
DLC kind of give you the sneak peek at the next game. They like to bring down the Sky DLC, Mass Effect 1, look at Mass Effect 2 quality, and this one basically Mass Effect 3 level quality. Yeah, kinda. Mass Effect 2 already looked extremely good anyway, so. From Mass Effect 1 to Mass Effect 2, I think was the biggest upgrading in visual quality. Mass Effect 2 to 3 was less so. But it still, of course, was a little bit better. Fund some missions. How far am I from finishing the game? Probably another full stream on Saturday after this one. It depends on if I want to do every single one of the loyalty missions, which I kind of want to.
The Turian Council member's mistress has made some unusual purchases lately. She may be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
Mass Effect 1 was, they were basically like just getting the engine going and learning how to get the whole, you know, all the mechanics working. So.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. He
Okay.
had top, and now it's ours.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
There's even some data.
All right.
It was good talking
I
with you,
think what
Liara.
maybe next time you come by, I could come up to the Normandy.
Sounds good. Next time I come down, it's a date.
I'm looking forward to it.
It's nearly time to repurchase effective caste status on Karshar. I have deducted funds to grant you full elite access.
It's cool that that allows you to upgrade from here too. That's I always like that. Yeah, I got better stuff now. Let's see. %10 ammo capacity. Oh, I'll keep it for like that for now. Shields by 8%. Health by 10%. Do that. I actually use ME3 engine to make ME2 for PS3 and how similar they are. Update on Engine 3 unlike the Xbox version. Okay. Actually, wait a minute. I don't know if I want the tint to be blue. Yeah, dark red. Yeah. I don't need to talk to you. I don't think you provide anything useful.
Shepard, glad you stopped by.
Take it easy. You've been through a lot.
I never did see.
Liara never gave up on him.
I can log that in the archives for you, sir.
I see you met the secretary.
Take it easy, Farron.
Yeah, I don't care about you, buddy.
What does this console do?
This is the video surveillance access point. Aria Talok, Omega.
Okay. Are you surprised I got no crashes? No, I mean, I played this at a 240 frames per second, 140 frames per second. I never have any problems. It could also be the fact that it's heavily modded, and like the modding community has actually maybe fixed the game.
You've received a new message at your private terminal.
I'm running like, I don't know how many mods. There's all kinds of quality of life mods running with this, besides the graphics mods and all the other actual gameplay mods. So I think there's like some kind of like, I think I got like 30 mods or something. I don't have the list of all of them. It's a lot. It's a lot of mods. they're all designed by the Mass Effect community from Nexus Mods. You download the mod installer, and it'll install all the mods for you. It's a lot of downloading, a lot of installing, but it'll do all for you. Many gigabytes of data needed. Okay, so I tried to do the collector ship when I first started playing today, and it wouldn't let me do it. So I don't know what I'm missing. We'll try it again. Let's see. Let's do this really quick. But yeah, Garrus, I think the fans have actually fixed any issues with the game crashing. I haven't had any crashes at all during the... I'm like, what? Like 18 hours in on 3 streams so far? About 16 hours, maybe? Almost 17? So I don't know, man. Might be that soldier has the most crash fixes, unlike the engineer for the classes. I have no idea. All I know is that the mod community, basically they released their own patches for the game, and I know that the patches they've released, the fan community for this game, has actually caused it to not crash. I don't think it has anything to do with the classes. So if you download the Legendary Edition fan-made community packs, like the latest like community pack, and it'll automatically update the game for you with new updates from the fans, and you shouldn't have any problems with the game crashing. And if you do have problems with the game crashing after that, then it might be something with your PC. Yeah, that might not be the exact name, Garrus, but I know if you download the actual like installer, it'll give you a list of all the mods, basically like all the community mods to patch the game correctly, and then it'll allow you to actually insert all the other mods from Nexus like in the mod manager. It'll like drag and drop the mods from Nexus mods directly into the mod manager for you, and then you just install them all. It might take you like an hour or an hour and a half to get it all installed. If you do it right. Make sure you follow all the directions. Yeah, great OST, right? Alright guys, so check this out, okay? Watch, I'll show you. Possible to get them without Nexus? I'm not a fan of their arbitrary censorship. What censorship are you talking about? As long as you have an account, they allow you to download all the adult-rated stuff there. There's no censorship at all as long as you have an account with them. You can get the extreme adult stuff.
Until we have a solution in place, we cannot utilize the Omega-4 relay.
All right, so where do I go for the ship? What am I missing? Maybe that's what maybe I was trying to do this and I did this too early. Where do I go to find the ship? I know you can't do the relay until the suicide mission, but where do I go to find the actual ship then? The collector ship appears after Tali. Yeah, I've done Tali already. Content they don't agree with politically? Oh, okay. I didn't even know about that. Any ideas where the ship's going to appear? Because I've done Tali already. Tali is done. So maybe it's going to appear now. I don't know.
I don't know what to feel about Grunt. My psych reports refer Oak here. We have no guarantees that Grunt is mentally stable. I get the feeling he just doesn't care about anything, including who lives or dies.
Don't worry, Kelly. I wouldn't let him touch you.
If there's any touching being done, you'd better be involved. Anyway, what's up?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
I'll show you my squad. Or not my squad. Let's see. How do I look at my? I need to get a call from Elusive Man. Yeah. Well, he hasn't called me. Like I'm high enough level to do the ship mission. I want to do it. I don't want to keep wasting my time. Yeah, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 teammates. I need to do 5 main missions after Horizon. Okay. The DLC didn't count? That mission didn't count? Oh man, I don't know if I believe you though. Like you say a lot of things that aren't true sometimes. a lot of assumptions that you've made, that you told me about why certain things happen in the game that are just not true. But I'm not insulting you, buddy. I'm just saying I'm not sure if I believe that because of my experience with the game so far and the things that you've told me. But if you want to look that up for me, as far as like if DLC missions don't actually count. So after Horizon, I'm looking at the last stream. I did recruit Tali after the Horizon mission, and then I did Liara Intel. Then I recruited the assassin. Then I did the recruit Justicar. So I did at least 3 main missions after Horizon, and today I did the DLC mission, the Shadow Broker. So I guess I gotta do another one. Man, that's I'm so ready for that mission too. Yeah, guys, thanks for coming out so far. We're still going. We got a long ways to go still. We're still going to be playing for a while on the stream. So hope you guys are having fun. Please do hit that like button for me. Let's get it to 30 likes, like as soon as we can. Just keep hitting that like button, please. Thank you for your support. The true nature of the trigger for this mission is not fully understood, as there are a few reports of players completing more than 5 missions before triggering this mission. Ay caramba. Oh, okay. I might need to do this one, the Admiral Hackett one, because he did call me. Oh, that's an assignment one. Okay. Garrus. Personal matter. Garrus's personal matter. Grunt's personal matter. Morden's personal matter. Jack's personal matter. Miranda, Jacob. Stop the collectors. So it looks like I need to do one of these. Yeah, I'm not. It keeps putting me on this. I want to be on this one. Yeah, let's do Jack's Subject 0. That's a good idea. I remember it being fun. Oh, that's the wrong. I picked Jacob. I meant to pick Jack. Let's go back. We don't care about Jacob right now. There it is. Get 3 to 4 loyalty missions done and see if that triggers the event. Let's see. So I've done Kazumi so far, right? So we'll do Jack now. Kazumi was really a fun mission. Let's do that one. Get this better. Get these up to the same level, maybe, if we can. Close to it at least.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing
Right,
pad?
much longer.
Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
When we start a mission, we finish it.
Yeah, okay. Let's get on the ground.
Nice. I'm liking how I'm looking. I got my suit looking more like the Mass Effect 1 armor at the end, you know? Good stuff. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted. Yeah, I wanted that special weapon. Yeah, this looks really good. Now, don't get me wrong. This game might crash, just because it's a game on PC. But
get in there and plant
as
the
far as
bombs.
having problems with
I
it
wanna watch
crashing as like a chronic problem, I don't have that issue with this game. So if it does crash, I'm not really worried about it. It'd just be like something that just
I never
might
saw
happen
this
normally
room.
because it's a game.
I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
This is unbelievable.
The elusive.
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man.
I turned it off.
I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling.
Let's see. She got shockwave and pull field. Not bad.
Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
All those weapons, yeah. I like the soldier. Look at that ray tracing, guys. Look at that high-tech ray tracing. Honestly, though, these types of reflections, there's nothing wrong with them, and nobody ever complained about these reflections back in the day. Everyone was happy with this. So, like, the whole like ray tracing thing is really not that big of a deal. If a game doesn't have like ray trace reflections, you're not gonna miss out on much.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here, pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject 0 is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate.
All subjects besides 0 are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me. The guards attacked me. The automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
Okay.
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
Let's see. Blood pack armor. See what you can do.
I can walk.
Good job.
Krogan incoming!
Whoa, okay. Why am I'm like taking damage like crazy. Oh, this guy over here. I can't move, guys. I can't move. Wow, that was so ridiculously glitchy. I'm literally behind. I wish I could rewind that and see what happened, because I was behind the wall and died. I was literally over here. Oh my gosh. This game is so glitchy sometimes. Everything was going fine until everything just fell apart. The game just like decided to break.
Charging.
Can't last much longer.
You gotta give the player more leeway than that. As far as like your movement's concerned, it can't be so on the edge of like breaking. Okay, she's dead. This guy just did what he wanted to do with her.
Taking damage. Coming.
On my way. Taking friendly fire. You got it.
I'm with you.
Scoped and dropped.
Like, for example, the DLC level that was at Garrus played almost flawlessly. I didn't have any problems. So, I don't know. They must have really focused on making that work better. And it was a joy to play.
This should slow him down.
this is back to its glitchy stuff again.
One less to worry about.
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
I'm saying, some sick son of a bitch killed a lot of kids with these experiments and then checked his work.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
I like doing that. I always like breaking glass in games.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl again.
Gee, you could have fooled me. You angry? Huh? My gosh, I'm shocked. What? Oh yeah.
Never saw me coming. This room I see it.
She died already? Looks like these guys can't climb stairs.
There we go.
I'm just gonna save my ammo there.
They kept children here.
Not gonna waste my ammo if they're just gonna stick there and get shot by my teammates. I'll take it. No ammo for me? Seriously? Again? Nope.
It's a two-way mirror. My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
Submit the bug report to the fan community. I bet you the fans will fix that. Believe it or not, I'm serious. The fan community will actually fix that bug probably if through modding. If you do report it.
I must have come through.
I'm not gonna bother, but
I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
they may not want to fix that because that's part of the collision detection of how they created the level. It could break the game.
1054
You never know.
Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnim went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
You tried to submit to Ellie, but they ignored it. Yeah. Yeah, they're not gonna listen to one guy. I mean, you know, you would hope they would, but They tend to listen to things that are reported by like many people.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on, harder and tougher.
Yeah, get stronger there.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Kelton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... What? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
There was a lot going on.
I was dumb. I keep my eyes open now, and I always shoot first. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Just did a theme recruitment mission in the collector vessel, and for over half the collector ship I had no ammo. I had to spam warp and singularity just to get through. Wow. Devs didn't listen? Yeah. Yeah, if they didn't fix the ammo bug and everybody reported it, then that's on them.
This is valuable.
Very bad oversight. Okay. Yeah, the forums are shut down.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kireth. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
You're in my way.
Get them! Kill them on my order. I want them.
What's up with that guy? That's funny.
And stay down. This should punch through their armor.
What the heck? Where did he come from? I was not ready for that. I don't recall that being a thing. Just having a guy appear behind you like that.
Hey, promise. Fine, we'll put him down.
Seemed very uncharacteristic of how this game has worked thus far.
I want them dead.
Affirmative.
Push and overrun. We outnumber and outgun all.
Muscle shot ready.
I want it now.
Oh yeah.
Right behind.
Understood.
Fire!
Concussive shot ready.
Enemy charging!
That was nice.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever
Assassin
Arash
class.
is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway.
A smart
Might as well
Vorcha.
do it on his corpse.
Yeah, it caught me off guard. It's like, hey, I'm gonna go around and actually like kill you from behind. Like, wow, you're smart. There's always one.
On it.
That was actually really fun when you can take it right to them like that and just like still win. That's a lot of fun.
I'm on it.
I've got your back.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home.
My name is Arash. Wow.
I know you, Subject Zero.
Better
so
get-
many years have
get that
passed,
fixed.
and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Why did you come back?
I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
You're here to erase your past. He's part of that.
Shit. Is this right? Will killing him fix my head?
You're a killer, Jack. That's what you do.
Yeah.
Not sure if that was the right choice.
That felt good.
A bullet in the head solves everything.
I know that now. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different.
That felt good.
Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here.
Fair enough.
I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic.
Say, Jack, are all those tattoos really necessary?
I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good.
Anything else? I think that's it. What did it say?
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
That's it? It's pretty short.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you.
Ah, okay. Interesting. So I'll try to figure this out. So either the DLC mission did count, or you have to do at least 2 loyalty missions after Horizon. But yeah, I think I did get it. I think it was 5, to be honest with you, total. So after Horizon and Ashley, we did recruit Tali. We did recruit the assassin. We recruited the Justicar. And then today we did Shadow Broker, and now we did Jack's loyalty missions. That's 5. And then the elusive man contacted me. So maybe it is 5, but then you said that then Shinigami said that somebody noticed that it wasn't always working with 5 missions. It may have something to do with needing to do at least 2 loyalty missions, because we did Kazumi and Jack. That's the only thing I can think of. Maybe it's either 5 missions at the very least, and at least 2 loyalty missions. Maybe. That might be the meta to it. Teammate recruitment. Oh, okay. So yeah, you gotta at least have at least the recruitment, and then you have to do the at least 5 missions after Horizon with Ashley. Ashley. Let's see. Oh wait, I think I can talk to him back here, right? But it isn't clear. You just get a feel from playing the game a lot. If, for example, I would recruit Tali to trigger it because I only had 7 guys. Okay. Yeah, so it must be at least 8 teammates and 5 missions after Horizon.
Passing the elusive man through, Commander.
Ready for the collector ship, guys? This is one of the best missions in the game, in my opinion.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
Be back after 10 p.m. Are you on Pacific time or something? It's almost 10:30 my time right now. So, but yeah, enjoy your swim practice.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
Are you sure this information is good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
All right, fine.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
You're doing Nuke Everything run of Mass Effect 2 right now, inspired by your run mod. Cool, man. Give me just a second, guys. I'm gonna take a quick break before we start this mission. So, because we don't want to play right through it, so just give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, that was a nice break. Got some coffee, actually. Now that I have my coffee, I'm ready to watch Radar. Where is it? Shinigami will get that reference. Okay. Hot. Too hot. Okay. I had to do it. It's too funny. I don't use this too much, so let's go with this first.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Gotta let it cool a bit, yeah.
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no mass effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
So cool. we need more games like this, as far as like how the world is designed and how the story is and everything. I love sci-fi like this.
I love what they've done with the place.
Like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector data banks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer.
So cool. If you're watching this on a 4K television set with big screen, yeah, turn it up. Enjoy. This should look really good.
Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
The missing colonists might be aboard, if they're still alive.
I've worked hard on getting the sounding really good too. If you're wondering what I'm doing for the sound, I try to make my voice a little bit louder than the game, but the the way I have it set up is the sound will, when I'm quiet, the game will kind of like be more immersive sounding. Believe it or not, getting the sound right in a stream is really hard. Takes a lot of practice. There it is. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I'm streaming the audio at 320 kbs bitrate. So it should sound really, really crisp. Samsung Neo QLED I'm watching. Nice. How big's your TV? I think I have a 62 inch TV, I believe, is what I have. Her little like mask reminds me of what they were wearing in The Empire Strikes Back when it went out of the Falcon, when they're on the asteroid, in that creature, and they figured out it was actually a creature that they were on. Looks kind of just like that. Very cool. 55 inch. Oh, nice, man. Good stuff. Cedric is gaming, watching a 55-inch LG. Yeah. I think I have a 62-inch LG. It's over 60, whatever it is. 60, 67-inch, something like that.
The collectors use these containers on Horizon, but these are empty.
Can't imagine it. Trapped in these pods, completely controlled by the collectors. My God.
Okay.
What happened here?
I don't know.
Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
Must have been used for testing. I'd say these subjects didn't pass.
There are worse things than death, like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
Right?
I know you're right, but it doesn't make me feel any better.
Too bad. Feel better.
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Is there something we can use in the data to give us an edge?
These are only preliminary experiments, but they reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
Okay. Now we know. We already knew, but now we know. If you're playing this for the first time, right?
My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
Yeah, they're enhanced for sure.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster. But there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes. Reduced heterochromatin structure. Elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
Whatever they used to be, the Collectors work for the Reapers now. And we still have to stop them.
I sure don't want to be turned into that.
Let's find what we need before the Collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
I don't think I need the Widow right now. I don't know. Claymore heavy shotgun. I like all the weapons I have right now, but the shotgun... I think I can get these later too, though, so let's do this. Nice. I like it. Some kick. I love this design, guys. This design is so good. You enjoying a nice cup of hot chocolate and bourbon biscuits? Yeah, man, it's not Saturday yet, so you be good. Look at this. Like you don't see art design like this these days. This is like what Retro Studios would do in Metroid Prime. They had multi-layered art design. If you look close, looks almost 3D there. Kind of, yeah. It pops off the metal there. It shines. This type of art design is absolutely amazing. Like this is like award-winning type of stuff. I love it. Man, that's so good. UK non-alcohol biscuit, yeah.
Look, on the ceiling. More of those pods.
There must be hundreds of them. How many do you think are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
check this first. $15,000 space bucks. We'll take that. It's 4:48 a.m. for you there? Oh my goodness. Buddy, buddy, buddy. Oh, that looks so cool. Now that's some art design. This is what we're going to be getting with Metroid Prime 4 coming up soon. We're going to be getting stuff like this. That's when art design absolutely trumps technology. As long as the technology is good enough, you'll have art design that looks like this, and you'll be very happy.
This looks interesting.
More of those cool panels. Kind of wavy too. Look at that. Look how they kind of wave like that. Man. They don't make games like this anymore, guys. They don't. They just don't design them like this. They rely on just like better... They just rely on like more reflections, like ray tracing and stuff like that, but they don't actually take the time and design stuff like this anymore. Very few developers go the extra mile like that these days.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked ED to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Yeah, Retro are the best. Yeah, they currently are. No doubt about it. This game is 15 years old, and this is back when BioWare had like the best artists in the business. A lot of these guys basically they left and they now work for Retro Studios. A lot of them do. Yeah, Cherry Man looks amazing.
Oh my god.
They could take every human in the Terminus systems and still not have enough to fill these pods.
They're gonna target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
Ay caramba, does this look absolutely gorgeous. Oof. I need to take a picture of this if I can. Take me out of there and take a picture. Gotta line myself up there. Sometimes games look so good you need to stop and just admire them for a minute. Great looking cube map reflections here. This is also something Retro Studios does. If you look closely at this reflection, you can see that this is a like a drawing. And they're using like light on this to make it look like a true reflection, but it's a hand drawn texture. Isn't that cool? No ray tracing, no screen space reflections, straight up just art. Straight up art design. There's no like true reflections here at all, if you can believe that. Wow. Yeah, they screwed up losing all of them.
There's a control panel on the platform. Maybe something we can use?
And where are the bodies of the collector crew? Careful, Shepard. Something doesn't feel right about this.
That looks awesome too. The haze, the light haze coming through. Sheesh.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
Hey guys, we're still trying to get to 30 likes. Let's hit that like button. Let's go. Appreciate you guys coming out.
That can't be good.
What the hell just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
Uh-oh. Time to fight some,
We need a little help here, Edie.
Protheans.
I'm having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system. Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you better get it done fast.
Stay frosty, people. They're coming. Look straight. You got it.
Coming!
You will not stop me.
Going silent.
No pain, Shepard. The forces of the universe bend to me. You will. No pain, Shepard. You are unstoppable. You cannot resist. This is what you face.
They're still shooting me even though I'm in cover. That's really fair.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Going dark.
It's a trap. What? I thought I was okay. To at least to get up there and go get some ammo. That was weird.
I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Stay frost.
Sometimes you die in this game without understanding why.
They're coming. They're coming from the front.
I'm with you.
Gotcha. Lights out. Right behind you.
We are your genetic destiny.
This should slow him down.
Watch it. Did I do that?
Come on, Edie. Speed it up.
Shields are failed. This should slow him down.
See that?
Control of this
Now you
hole.
see me.
You will not stop me. Ignore the fallen. This is what you face.
Oh. Stop. Oh my gosh. Didn't want to do that.
I must tear you apart. Shepard, I will. Face your annihilation. Arrogant Shepard. You will know.
This game.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done
Don't give you cover if it doesn't work.
fast, Edie.
Stay frosty, people. They're coming.
Get rid of this guy.
We've got company. Go inside.
This should slow him down.
Come on.
You will not stop me.
Now you see me.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Stay frosty, people. They're coming. Someone's coming. Go,
The reason why I'm flying over the cover is because I'm trying to get back into cover because they're still hitting me when I'm in cover.
This should slow him down.
And you click it, it doesn't react.
As we are.
So you click it again, and it registers it as a jump over. That's why it looks like I'm just jumping over it. I'm not trying to do that. It literally shot me like twice. That was it.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Stay frosty, people. They're coming. Look right.
On my way.
Right behind you. Lights out.
We are assuming control. We are Harbinger.
That shotgun is pretty good.
Now you see me.
I don't know what you're talking about. Where's everyone else?
Lead the way.
You want to get a certain amount of people on your team. Oops, that's my teammate.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to
Can I get ammo, please?
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
There's no checkpoint there? I thought I had a checkpoint. Oh my gosh, this game. There should be a checkpoint right there, but nope. Oh, so annoying.
This should slow him down. I've got one.
Can't believe there's no checkpoint there.
And stay there.
Come on, Edie. Speed it up.
You mean the folks watching me on stream? I don't know what do you mean?
If I must tear you apart,
I don't know what kind of question that is, dude.
I will. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
I got more people watching than I had earlier. I'm not gonna pay attention to these questions right now.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Get ready.
How did he die so quick? There's ammo right there. You're wrong. I'll take it though.
I will direct this personally.
I just have to go get it.
Smoking.
This hurts you.
He wants to. Well, why, if he wants to know that question, he should ask them.
Cannot resist.
Most people that watch me are from the United States, I'm assuming.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. My attacks will tear you apart.
See that he's super like aggressive now, and he wasn't last time. He dropped ammo too. The ammo must disappear after a while or something.
On your six.
Or maybe, yeah, Paraguay. I got people watching from all over the world, buddy. See, I want to be able to run, but I can't run because of this cover system is so dumb.
Sure thing.
You will know pain, Shepard. This hurts you. The experiments will continue, Shepard.
Can't do that right now. Lights out.
Garrus?
You got it.
Here we go.
Need your help, buddy. We got another stand. All right. You know what it was, Shinigami? I think it was just the ammo glitch because the ammo was not there last time. And then this time they're dropping ammo. There's ammo right there. Isn't that weird?
Concussive shot ready.
My attacks will tear you apart. This is what you face.
What?
The forces of the universe bend to me.
Coming.
After you.
Yeah, it's all good, Anthony. The way you worded the question just didn't make any sense to me. Sometimes that happens when you're streaming and you're in an intense battle and someone asks the question that just doesn't make sense. It's just have a hard time trying to answer or figure it out. Then it just becomes a waste of time.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
What are you getting at?
Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is present, but corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
That son of a bitch sent us right into collector hands.
And here I thought I'd had my betrayal and attempted murder for this year.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Yeah, in this game, you can be totally agreeable with the elusive man, or you can be totally against him. It doesn't really matter too much, but I think it does matter more so in the third game. But either way, you still have a choice. You don't have much of a choice either way. He's gonna show his true colors in one way or another.
You got it.
Here we go.
Yeah, it happens.
Firing on it. Impact. Next shot. Hostile.
Assuming control. Assuming direct control.
It's for you.
You didn't assume direct control too long there, huh, buddy?
Going silent.
Come on, Garrus.
This should slow him down.
On our left.
destiny.
Affirmative. I'm on it.
On my way.
I know
Loki!
Watching Florida, cool, man.
your genetic destiny. Your form is fragile.
Duck. Oh my gosh. On fire.
I must tear you apart, Shepard. I will. You cannot resist.
Oh, that hit me still?
This hurts you.
This should slow him down.
What is shooting? What is shooting me? Oh my gosh, guys! What is shooting me? Oh, I didn't even notice him there. You guys are really like hiding behind that little ramp. That went pretty well, actually, to be honest with you. Thanks for saving, game. That's really nice of you.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Lost shields.
Alright, we're gonna get a big boy here.
Sure thing.
Affirmative.
Oh, they're both dead. Can't move. Terrible.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
My attack was ineffective. Edie, we've got a problem here.
A temporary setback on firewall 321. Now, rerouting commands to firewall 713.
Coming.
Let's just do that. Wow, talk about dying in an instant. Sheesh. It's impossible to react that fast. You guys gotta be farther away. Who's shooting me? Oh my gosh. Can't move.
Concussive shot ready. On my way.
Very nice of you.
This should slow him down. We've got a problem here.
Back on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands to firewall 7164.
That didn't work. Haha!
But I think the plan is just to survive so you can get through the door. Not necessarily to kill this big bug. At least I don't think so.
I'm with you. My attack was ineffective.
Lights out!
Okay, they died instantly.
Shields have failed.
Because if I have to kill this guy, I don't know if I can really do it per se. It's gonna take me like an hour, so they better open the door for me. Maybe not. So I get good leverage here. Oh, never mind. I don't remember if I need to beat this guy or not, but he gets his shield back. Yeah, I just gotta outlast him. It's not as hard as I thought because I'm able to get some leverage. It just takes a long time. Come on, dude. Please.
Lead the way.
Understood.
I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
She magically opens a door after I kill the bug. You're not guarded by plot armor at all there, are you, buddy?
We must be getting close to the end.
So funny.
This looks interesting.
Yeah, it's all about learning how to fight him, Cedric. You just gotta keep running to one side to the other side and duck behind cover. Okay, I can't go down there. It's actually a kind of a fun fight once you learn how to fight the guy. Once you realize you do need to kill him. I wasn't sure if I needed to actually just outlast him.
Firing a high impact shot.
Is necessary. Ignore the fallen.
Gotcha.
And stay down.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
This should punch through their armor. Coming.
Sure thing. You see that?
Oh, you jerk boy. Doing your little jerk boy things.
Affirmative.
You're assuming control. You're assuming control.
What's left to worry about?
Now you see me.
No pain, Shepard. This hurts you. Your form is fragile.
Your form is fragile there, buddy. What are you talking about?
On my way.
I'm with you.
Can you duck? Please?
Can't do that right now. Going silent.
Thank you, Kazumi. Great help.
Now you see me.
Is necessary. Assuming direct control. I must tear you apart, Shepard. I will. My attacks will tear you apart. This is what you face. If I must
Good job,
tear you
Kazumi.
apart, Shepard, I will.
Your AI is working really good on this level, Kazumi. I'm proud of you.
concussive shot ready.
The universe bend to me. You will know pain, Shepard.
Yes, give me my ammo. Going back over here, see if I missed any ammo on the way. Nope. Okay.
Go.
You got it.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
Alright, we're gonna make a run for it.
On your six.
Lead the way.
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people! I'm gonna make them work for it this time.
Forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Burrow.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engage in Mass Effect core.
Yeah, I think they want you to rush through it. That was awesome. That's one of my favorite levels, even though there's some difficult stuff, but you know, it is what it is. I'll be right back. All right, fun mission. Project Sora, welcome. That shot is totally a Star Wars shot. Yeah, exactly. Welcome to the Nut House. Well, there's no Brando tonight. He's actually the nut.
Call coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander.
Oh, we're angry at the
A few words for him, too.
Elusive Man. We're gonna give him what for?
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Cut the act. You set us up, and you better have a damn good reason for it.
We needed information on the Omega-4 relay. That required direct access to Collector data. It was too good an opportunity to pass up.
Agreed. But I don't like surprises, especially when my ass is on the line.
I put you at risk, yes. But without that information, we don't reach the Collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The Collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
Never again, you hear me?
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the Collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
I don't risk people. There are always alternatives.
You may not like being on the receiving end, neither would I. But the facts are with me. As much as we try to avoid them, these decisions need to be made. But more importantly, it paid off. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the Collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target, a 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
I mean, well, this guy always is going to have a logical reply to whatever Shepard says because he knew
so the elusive
in
man
advance.
didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us.
He's a smart guy.
Needed access to the Collector databanks. Necessary risk.
He tries something like that again, and the Collectors will be the least of his problems. Edie, are you sure this IFF is going to work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Edie doesn't make mistakes. The Collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays in the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the Collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
Yeah, let's
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
we need to give them a reason for loyalty to go on a suicide mission. You can't just expect your team to go on a suicide mission without building loyalty first and trust. Hard shields.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
All right, let's go back to the Citadel and check out the store there. We can also go to Omega too to see about our upgrades. But we're doing good here. We have Thane, Tali, Samara, Garrus, Grunt, Morden, Miranda, Jacob, Zaid. Yeah. This is her court thing. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 missions.
Can I help you, sir?
No, thank you. Just passing
Next.
Well, sometimes dogs do that.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong. Horizon has become the latest and largest.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
Let's go ahead and buy these. Let's clean this guy out here.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn city.
I got 392,000 space bucks. And we might as well spruce up our captain's thing there. Do this. Might as well buy the hamster too.
Maybe a fish then?
What? Why? It's a fish. Fish have nothing to do with the Citadel. Besides, it'll be dead in a couple of years.
I want to go home and eat it. I thought you were going to stand here admiring it.
Okay, fair enough. Let's go downstairs. You need to build your wing gunman. For what? Oh, Gundam. He's got nothing to buy? Seriously? Alright, must be the other guy.
I'm Commander Shepard.
He's my baby. He's all I have left of Jacob.
I know.
I just want to protect him.
I know.
Tipari, now available with dextro amino acids.
Wait, this was a trick, wasn't it? You sent me to the wrong place just to get me to leave.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Been trying to get this refund for 2 years. 2 years! No, nuts now.
You get a lot farther in life.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
That took a long time to load.
Those Asari Hanar porn games they sell in Shinakiba? Really nasty.
This is the guy, right? No? I might have everything I need for now.
Shepard, are you looking to continue your education? It's one thing to know how to shoot a gun, but do you have the career skills to deploy and manage today's high-tech network infrastructures?
Fine, fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Aminodextrous and amino...
Yes?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know. Yes?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know. Yes?
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't the Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
CSEC has changed.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Access denied. Alright. Could have sworn there was another shop I could use down here, but maybe it's just not time yet. That's him.
2 years since the destruction of the Destiny Ascension, planning for the fleet of the new Allied Citadel Defense Unit have reached another impasse. The Asari Republics has ceded its share of defense.
Turn to the Normandy and we'll go to Omega. I know there's some stuff to buy out there.
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
Right.
Dead Vorcha? No. Don't know anything about that.
Uh-huh. Right. Well, my job just got a whole lot easier.
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
Shepard's supposed to be dead.
Well, he's not. Shepard's alive.
Humans are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight.
Mad Prophet.
End is not.
There we go. He's made damage by 25%. Strength boost pads. I guess those are shoulder pads? Simulator conduits. Increase storm speed by 10%. Ooh, I like that. Tarsus, yeah. Increase sniper rifle damage by 30%. Oh.
Now what's this?
Blood Dragon armor. Yeah, this problem with this though is that you can't take this off your head. You always wear this helmet. I don't like that. So I want to see my character. Yeah. Don't want any helmets. There is another shop, I think, around here somewhere. Okay, what's that? Wish all armor was modular? Yeah, exactly. How about this? Ah, yes. Heck yeah. Let's go.
I'll take it.
Oh, yes.
Welcome back. What can I do for you?
Nothing.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have.
I already bought your stuff, dude. Unless you got more stuff for me to buy. No, you don't. Of course you don't. I don't think I can go in here.
What do you want?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. What do you want?
I don't want anything at all.
Check out Afterlife.
Okay, he's doing his thing. That might be it for now.
A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as
Every co-host has a specific list of items to be bought, and that's it.
former council races. While no formal statement has been issued, the council has made the Solarian special task.
So but now we can go to Ilium? Ilium?
Shepard? Shepard's supposed to be dead.
Check out that place. That's the good thing about being able to fast travel. You can travel a lot faster in this game than you could in Mass Effect 1, that's for sure. Thought I went to the right place. Where'd it go? Oh, it's the thing fooled me. I think it's this. Can't see it.
Does living at a
Tech damage, 75,000. Yeah. Can't say no to that stuff.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
The Scandal Rock story of Nasana Dantius has come to a tragic end as the businesswoman... No stranger to controversy, making many enemies during her life.
We'll figure something out. It's okay, I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello, can I help you with something?
Free your slave.
I need you to let that slave go. Now.
We prefer the term indentured servant. And I know that Batarian slavers have made humans understandably prejudiced against slavery. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
Harrison, if Nintendo made a realistic Star Fox game, but basically Mass Effect with fewer barrels to roll. That's funny.
What if I bought her myself? I could let her go and everyone would be happy.
A gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical skill merits a contract of several 100,000 credits.
There's also a fee for freeing me before my service period ends.
Exactly. And finally, you are clearly
indentured service.
Her service contract requires that
Servitude.
she remain on Ilium.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
So slavery is legal on Ilium?
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed upon conditions are met. Ilium must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
Sounds like some of the words that we hear today, sugarcoating what they really mean.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
I appreciate the gesture, but my people don't even have sex drives the way humans do.
Uh-huh. Take a look at that, man. Everybody likes the Asari. Everybody.
But we actually reproduce by... My word. She is very limber.
The Solarian's changing his
I
mind.
can appreciate her dancing in an aesthetic manner, but I don't have feelings of... She is a lovely shade of blue.
Okay, that makes my legs hurt just watching it. And my knees are meant to bend that way.
This isn't as bad as I'd feared. It's actually... Is it warm in here?
Okay. You see that bit there?
A little divot in her abdomen?
It's called a belly button. Humans and Asari have them, and you're gonna be doing shots out of it later tonight.
That can't be sanitary.
Not the point, man.
I can understand why I might find Asari attractive, but how can they be attractive to humans too? They look just like Solarians.
What? They look exactly like us. I'm not seeing the Solarian thing at all. At all.
You're both wrong. Asari look just like Fluturians. Look at the head fringe.
Wait, you don't think they're like mind controlling us to see them as attractive, do you?
Please be quiet. You're going to ruin Asari for me. And there aren't many Turian women on Ilium.
I wonder how at least with this setup you'd get off after the set period. That said, spirit is the same. Yeah, true.
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything? Sorry, no sex. Just cleaned the bar.
Just looking around.
Pleasure as always.
Got nothing to say, okay? Nothing new.
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
Okay, I'm sure you are. We'll come back to you another time.
You again. I'd hope to see a representative from Synthetic Insights making an offer for the Quarian.
I'll talk to you later.
As you like.
No alien strip clubs in this game? Close. Dance clubs. Scantily clad aliens.
The gateway to the Traverse. But is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting concerns
All right.
that new technological discoveries.
Let's do it.
Later today, we'll hear from survey teams talking about the latest technology you won't be able to live without, and how much it will cost.
I just need to make a call. I should, check the warranty first.
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return
Go there. What are you talking about? I've already been there.
I'm on an important call.
Hey, I gotta get back to work.
We went there on Omega, not here. It's on Omega, a different planet. It's one of the earlier missions in the game. The Afterlife Club.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
I think that's it, as far as I know.
Of course, I can help you with a consult to figure out what options work.
Let me see something.
A Skycar accident has claimed the life of tourist Conrad Burns, who attempted to capture transient youths hitching a ride on the top of a bus. The would-be hero fell from the bus, struck
Go up here.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale. Either we...
No.
Yeah, it's easy to get lost
You're
here
a
because all the
shepherd.
rooms look the same.
I don't know if you remember me. I was a colonist at Zoo's Hope on Pharos.
I remember you.
You saved us from that enormous Geth attack, and from the Thorian creature's control.
One of the last
Too many
side
people
missions.
died in the fighting for us to save the colony. It's still better than being a slave to the Thorian, though.
This was the mission that when you beat it, you I unlocked the best gear in the game. That was your reward. So yeah, I definitely do remember that level.
What brings you to Alien?
We've had health trouble, probably because of how the Thorian controlled us. We got a deal on some medical tests from a colonial survey group. But the contract had fine print that lets them perform more invasive procedures without our consent. I've talked to the representative, but she won't listen. I think she has a problem with humans.
I'll talk to the survey group.
Really? Thanks. The sales rep is at the Barria Frontiers kiosk.
You watch me do the collector mission 2 times the speed. If you let her live, she all shows up instead. Oh.
Let me know if you have any luck with that Barria Frontiers woman.
I saw your
The heck?
conversation.
Glitched his head.
You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharos signed. I
Yes.
suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
What's your problem with humans?
Not just humans, it's all of you. The Solarians and Turians are no better. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
You really think this is legal? Maybe Ilian's contract analyst should look it over.
You ignorant yokel. I was negotiating contracts when your ancestors were still burning witches and enslaving each other. I haven't lost a contract dispute in 70 years. Try me.
Only green Asari in existence, yeah.
So you'd be this harsh in your contract terms if these were Asari colonists?
If they were Asari, they'd be dealing with problems unleashed by another race. Asari like my bondmate, who died when the Geth rebelled against the Quarians. or my daughters, who died during the Geth attack on the Citadel.
Oh, boo-hoo.
One worked in the embassy. The other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my
Bound to
allies.
happen, yeah.
The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Your bond mate was with the Quarians. Your daughters work with aliens every day at the embassy and the consort.
And look what happened to them!
You've suffered, I get that. But these colonists were trying to live peacefully. They've suffered too. They lost family to the Geth and the Thorian creature. Don't add to their anguish.
Oh. I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Nice. The other was a greeter for the consort, meaning we met the gal before the disaster. Oh, okay. We got more stuff. Navigation charts for the Hades Nexus. Nice.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinya, though. I feel like I need a shower.
What do you expect? She's a pureblood.
Voice syncing is terrible? No, it seems pretty good to me.
You know Arinya won't even talk to the non-Asari customers.
They're not
It's like
super
she's turned
expressive.
pureblood into a religion or
But for 2010, this is pretty good.
Still can't believe you have a Justicar in your service.
Their mouths are actually
She's the last of a dying
following
breed.
the boards pretty well, for the most part.
I feel kind of sad for her.
Don't. I heard she married an Asari herself. Had pure blood.
Okay, listen. Give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe.
I don't know. That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize. All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required.
See something? Can't do taxi anymore. You notice how hard it is to find Ezio and Platinum?
A source reports that the
Sometimes you say these things and I
Yeah,
don't
I
know.
think so.
Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father. Wow, you're pulling that on me? My father was an excellent caretaker.
Crash course in life. Join today and find out about our program, signing bonuses, and retirement options. Blue Suns. Welcome to the future.
Entertainment would like to respond to complaints about our upcoming film, Blasto the Jellyfish Sting.
So-
Our Anti-Defamation Association claims that our portrayal...
25. Sell at 25.
No, you're not here. Buy it up. Buy it off.
We hope that you, the viewer, will decide whether we have done Blasto justice.
I see something.
And to allow you to decide all
I need minimal heat increase. And speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
Tired of training employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Indentutech can help, the leading provider of
Yeah, assuming in the other stuff, true.
service. Indentutech can provide
Okay.
been a slave to your employees for too long. Shouldn't it be the other way around?
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says...
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council is pledged to investigate the matter thoroughly as a possible indication of attacks on humans galaxy-wide. Investors in prefabricated complexes are rejoicing, however, as the rebuilding The Council thought that Blasto, the first NR Spectre, would play by the rules.
Blasto?
This one has forgotten whether its heat sink is over capacity. It wonders whether the
You might want to speak with Tali. She seems very worried about something.
Yeah. I know Tali has something. Sniper headshot damage. Very good. Shotgun shield piercing. We're upgrading our weapons pretty good here. Retrain powers, heavy bone weave. That's really good. We get hurt a lot less with from one shot.
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard. My student's being held by Bloodpack.
I'll talk to you later.
We'll be
Morgan.
here if you need me.
I know we can upgrade the ship as well. I think is that in Tali's research facility? Like more so?
I hope. Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
What do you think of the state of the crew?
Anything else, Commander?
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Samara wants a moment with you, Commander.
Samara too, huh?
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
That sounds like more than just professional concern, Kelly.
You're more than just my commander. You're my friend.
Edie brought you back to me. If she had a body, I'd give her a big hug.
What about me?
I'm standing right here. Where's my hug?
Oh, Shepard. I wish there were time to get to know you better.
I think you asked about Tali's upgrades? Yeah, I already did. But she might have more. I think don't they have more later on? Because you can upgrade your ship to have more fuel and everything, and and more shields, but I'm still at the stock level.
Why don't you join me in my cabin for a meal? It would give us the chance to talk.
That sounds wonderful. I've been hoping for some private time with you. Lead the way.
One night stand time.
Goodness, I haven't stayed up that late since my college days. I had a wonderful evening. Thank you, Shepard.
That's it? I thought there was a one night stand with her.
I noticed the fish tank up in your cabin. If you'd like, I could feed your fish while you're away.
You're getting too clean, but yes.
I'd appreciate that, Kelly.
It's my pleasure. Anyway, what's up?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Is to watch the Matlock act like a rapid fire machine gun. It's nice, full auto. Okay.
The new armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profiles. But...
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason.
Treason.
I'm scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't
Have a good night,
even
Anthony.
imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Okay. We should do this mission.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
There was only one other survivor from that place, and you killed him.
It's the same thing as blowing the place up. Now I'm the only one who remembers what happened there. I want it gone. I want it all gone. It's only in my head, and when I die, it dies.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
I'll take what I can get with you, Jack.
You did a lot, Shepard. Shit. I'm not good at this soft stuff. Just... thanks, okay? Let's get back to work. Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back later.
I should go.
Okay, talk later.
He volunteers saying I should go after she says to go, basically, already. That's funny. Alright, he has his thing.
Samara wants a moment with you, Commander.
She can wait. Let's see, where is Liara at? Remind me how to get back to Liara again? With her base? I don't remember where that's at. It's like a facility thing, but I don't remember what. It should say her name, right? But it doesn't, as far as I can tell. Oops. It'd be funny if you could run by the Praetorian too. Yeah, exactly. Her base is Gaze? I'm zoomed out as far as I can. Can't see anything on this list. Hourglass Nebula? Yeah, okay. Oh, the Shadow Broker base. I gotta remember that. It's a Shadow Broker base. It's the name of the mission itself. It's the name of the base. Let me see something here really quick. Yeah, these reports are good. They give you all this money. It's funny. I'll take free money. Yeah, I know you can respect your teammates here. I'm not asking about what to do here, Garrus. I only asked what the name was to remind me how to get here.
As you requested, I have acquired the soul name for the leader of the Hanar's Enkindler religion.
Yeah, I see the mod. The mod makes it so these are invisible helmets. That's good, except for one of them. So I should be able to wear one of these without having any cosmetic problems. Increase headshot damage by 5%. Charge time of your powers. This is pretty good, but it's let me see if there's anything better here. 5% weapon damage. Headshot damage by 10%. So headshot damage by 10% is a pretty good one. 5% plus weapon damage by 3%. Increase shields by 3%. That's a good one too, honestly. Let's go with the helmet, Kestrel helmet, I think. I think that's the best one, yep. Increase melee damage by 25%. Increase shields by 8% and melee damage by 10%. Yeah, I think I'll just keep it on that one, actually. Giving you a little bit of some of both. Yeah, I like the ammo capacity though. Increase shields by 8%. Health by 10%. Storm speed by 10%. Yeah, I think I want more speed.
Combine stock reports are hiding a weakness in their last quarterly financial statements. I'm downloading their pre-audit paper.
All right, cool. Exploring the galaxy is a lot funner with this mod because you don't have to worry about scanning stuff. You just do it automatically.
Reserves at 50%.
Alright, so if we do the help Tali mission tonight, I think that'll set us up nicely for Saturday to do the rest of the missions for the team, and then we'll be able to go on the suicide run and beat the game. But I want to get this one done, I think.
Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
trying to romance Tali here, so I need to pick the right dialogue choices too. Shepard looking good,
Captain
man.
Shepard, Tali Zora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
Tali helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You did what?
Let's deal with that later, Tali. What's our next step, Captain?
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali Zora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
I can't believe they're charging Tali Zora with such a thing.
If Tali Zora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good.
Probably gonna do a lot of Paragon choices on this one.
Tali Zora vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
This voice actress,
On the run.
she's been in a lot of
Shepard
stuff.
vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'm honored.
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you. This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive. The accused Tali Zora vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
It reminds me
Then
of
you should
Star
not
Trek.
have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard vas Normandy. Your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
It's like TNG when Worf stands trial for the crimes of his father. You know the story, and Captain Picard represents him as his Chadich.
If it helps Tali, I will. but in her heart she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that our captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Talcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
I don't know. Just watching clips from that episode? Yeah.
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
Whoa.
What are you talking about? What happened?
She doesn't even know.
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
As you can see, Tali is as surprised as I am by news of a Geth attack.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Trying to make Tali happy here.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Tali Zora is guilty.
I should be talking.
If Tali Zora is stuck with a human captain, at least it's an eloquent one.
My father dead? Or trapped on the Alarai? My name stripped? How could you not tell me this, Captain?
I'm sorry, Tali. I was under orders from Admiral Ran herself. I couldn't say anything. She wanted to get you onto the Alarai. She said that the Admiralty Board needed to see your reactions. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Why'd you post guards outside our ship?
Aside from the fact that your crew is Cerberus, technically it's under quarantine. Any accidental intership contact could sicken or kill our crew.
Adios, dude.
We'll talk to you later, Captain.
can't believe they're charging Tali Zora with such...
The human can work a trial, I'll admit that much.
Alright, gotta go this way.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing them. Tali Zora is guilty.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alaray. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
They always have some kind of good reason.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the Admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Okay.
If Tali Zora is stuck with a human captain, at least it's an eloquent one.
Tali Zora and her father are out of control. This is on their heads.
I didn't expect a human to be such a good speaker.
Tali Zora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Yeah, we're ready, right?
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Tali Zora. Kila Selai.
All right. Retake the Alari.
Ahead of us. Right behind.
On my way.
All right, what do you got? You got a drone?
You.
Nice, good job. Gotta deal with cloaked. Improved AI hacking turns the enemies against their own allies. Okay, we do try that.
Hacking the system.
Oh. Yeah, be distracted by that drone, buddy. Nice.
Affirmative.
Money, give me money.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties.
It's pretty cool.
Following security protocols will take too long.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
This looks really good, this area. Yep. You're gonna learn some stuff about your father.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many get their networked?
All of them. Railzora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
I didn't get that. Okay. It's over here.
Enemies on our left!
I'll take it.
Alright, I'm glad I went there. Alright, bad boys. That drone is really helpful.
Lockdown navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Wow.
Right.
Affirmative.
There's a funny
Weapons
Reddit
ready.
post, Mass Effect squad mates ranked by identity issues. Yeah. Sheesh. What the heck?
Go for the optic.
They really came down after me that time.
Optical countermeasures.
What the heck?
This should slow him down.
He's dead. Jacob loyalty, Miranda loyalty, Tali loyalty, all dad missions. Just yeah, exactly. I thought Miranda was sister. Her sister. I think it's just Jacob and Tali. In Mass Effect 2 at least. I don't know about Mass Effect 3. I don't remember about Mass Effect 3 for those.
One down.
Oh, that's your own combat drone. Protect sister from dad. Oh, okay. There's always a catch. Ammo, nice. More ammo. Give me that ammo.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left.
You feel blessed with your own dad,
They were
yeah?
performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Too many dad issues in this game.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
We should keep moving.
Right.
Technically, Garrus, you could say Ashley has dad issues too, right? Because she talks about how her dad got her like influenced into the military and all that stuff, right? Ashley too, yeah.
I love this fight.
Nice. Thane, his dad and son, true. Rex killed his dad, it makes sense. The recruit missions are about the character, loyalty missions are about resolving family conflicts. Yeah, true.
Coming.
Understood.
Somebody stuck back here? There sure is. Glitchy. Can we hit him?
Light him up.
I think that's an invisible wall. Yeah, okay. I can't aim, it won't let me.
Got it.
I'm on it.
First entry. Our hacking attempts fail. First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
Okay.
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to clean up your...
Hey, come here.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links.
Okay.
Make sure Hangerl and Daro Zen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He did what he could.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Okay. Yeah, this mission was done well. Get back here.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Don't let them, Jessica.
Make sure there's no Geth around me. Nice. It's a really good shotgun. You get one shot, but the shot really counts. You get a tear at the end when Tali talks to you, only time in the game, really.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
Alright, have a good one, Garrus. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
We'll see at the trial.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Alright, so I think I know... she gave me the hint of what I need to do. I need to obey her wishes to not betray what her father was to the public.
To face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
It's only been a few hours.
They're talking about they don't know if Tali survived, and she's right here next to me. So funny.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
We took back the ship.
We cleared the Geth from the Alarai. It should be safe for your people to return.
Thank you. We sincerely appreciate your efforts to aid the Quarian people.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Kangaroo Court, yeah.
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
I think it's we have no evidence is the right answer.
We found nothing on the Alarai that we wish to submit as evidence.
Tali?
I have nothing to say.
Then, with no further testimony, I ask those rendering judgments to do so now. Tali Zora, you are hereby found guilty of treason against the Quarian people and sentenced to exile. Shepard was Normandy. The fleet appreciates the passion and honor with which you represented one of our people.
With all due respect, Admiral, I didn't represent one of your people. I represented one of mine.
So you did, Shepard.
Tali Zora was Normandy. You have 6 hours to leave. Would you like to request any personal possessions from the fleet?
No, thank you, Admiral. Everything I need is here.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora was Normandy. Kila Salai.
Okay. I will accept this commendation.
That's that. I'm ready to go whenever you are.
You sure you're okay with this?
It's not as though I'd be staying here if I hadn't been exiled. I just can't come back later. This is likely a suicide mission anyway, so what were the chances of that happening? I know what I'm leaving. I'm just not sure where I'm going.
We're going home, Tali Zora vas Normandy. Come on.
Thank you, Captain.
Alright, I think that worked out well. I should have a romance option now with her.
Samara wants a moment with you, Commander. There is nothing more absolute than the oath of an Asari Justicar. You did well getting Samara on our side. She is so elegant and gorgeous. Too bad her manner is just so cold.
I didn't recruit her for her looks. The Normandy already has you, Kelly.
You are just too sweet. Anyway, what's up?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
I just want one thing with Kelly. I mean, Shepard does. Trying to see how far we can take it, basically, just for fun. It's really silly.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. It's strange, but being exiled doesn't even bother me that much.
Aren't there any political cards you can play to get them to reconsider?
Nothing is final. Maybe something we find on the Collector homeworld will be worth my reinstatement. But
Maybe.
if not, I don't have any regrets. I'm right where I want to be.
I just wanted to check in.
Thanks, Shepard. I'm really okay, but I appreciate you asking. Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus. They know how to build ships. The Normandy's running even better than before. I don't know if it can stand up to a Collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element zero, and I'll have it making precision jumps. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Okay, well,
Kenneth, what has
there
the new shielding done to your power
wasn't
grid
much
now?
of a more of a romance option there, but we definitely she's definitely on our side. She's not angry with us, so that's good. Let's see what Jack have anything to say.
Firefights of it too.
Hey,
Tell me something I don't know about you.
nothing to tell. Why?
I want to know more, and I'm not going away.
I'm here to fight for you. Nothing says we have to be friends, but whatever. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff, like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring. You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
I could be genuine. You have no way of knowing.
I have eyes, and I have history. You'll back off. As soon as you realize you're not the first, and I'm immune to your help.
I'll bite. What's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
You work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. It's a waste of time and it never works. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
You're tough, but you can't have survived alone all these years.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Manara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me. Right. They helped me into their bed. And when we finally did take down something big, they helped themselves to my share of the take. I knew where it was heading. And I got them first. Never bothered with friends after that.
Oh boy. I think she's saying what I think she's saying, right?
They sound like selfish pricks. That doesn't mean they were gonna kill you.
I get feelings. I don't need proof. I did the smart thing. I always do the smart thing if people fuck with me. That's probably something you should remember.
I have to go, but we should do this again.
Wait. My turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? Are you eyeing me up? Because if this is just about sex, maybe you should just fucking say so.
Okay.
I'd be lying if I said no. You're different.
Figured. People always want something. Well, what? Right now, then?
All right, Jack. I like how you move.
I bet you do.
Okay. Way to end the stream.
Come here.
Well, I'm not sure about Tali now. I guess we'll see. Wonder if Tali could hear that.
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
Shepard, we talked enough. You're just pissing around. No hard feelings, but I don't want to play.
I should go.
Whatever.
Boy. Okay. Well, Shepard has some fun with her, and now she's not interested in anything more. Okay. Me neither.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Okay. No real relationship there. Okay. I think that's going to be it for tonight, guys. We will. It looks like we will be able to beat the game on Saturday. It'll be a long stream, but we just gotta get these missions done here, get all our skill points, and then we'll do the suicide mission pretty much, and we'll be able to beat the game on Saturday. But yeah, thank you very much for coming out on a Thursday night. Happy Friday at the same time. Have a great Friday tomorrow, and we'll see you on Saturday afternoon for the conclusion of Mass Effect 2. It's been a great playthrough, a lot of fun glitches, you know, how these games are. 15-year-old anniversary of this game. So have a great rest of your evening and Friday for tomorrow, guys, and we'll see you soon. Take care.